We are in downtown Toronto at Rogers Centre, getting you set for this edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Chicago Cubs and the Toronto Blue Jays. Who's going to win the battle between these two? We'll see next. John Jay strides forward, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For the Cubs, center fielder number 24, John Jay.
And a cold strike on the game's first pitch as we bring you this one here tonight. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2. Floyd into his motion, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Stepping in, Javier Baez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. If he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
Hit down the third base line, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out. Anthony Rizzo gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on.
Anthony Rizzo.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. One and two.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Kevin Pillar comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Toronto, center fielder Kevin Pillar.
And this pitch is hit rather sharply toward the third base coaching box. It's a foul ball. He swings and pops it high toward the left side of the infield. There to take it in is Donaldson for the first out. At the plate, Kendrys Morales. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Kendrys Morales.
And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
And we'll see him work both sides of the plate with the curveball going forward. Now, maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around.
Drilled on the ground to short. Throw gets him. 2 down. Chris Bryant gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Hard liner to center field. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. Jose Bautista set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Jay has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Josh Donaldson makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one.
Josh Donaldson is, of course, one of the greatest players in the game today. But before he was a pro, he had a really nice college career at Auburn, the same program that has turned out other greats such as Frank Thomas, Bo Jackson, and Timmy Hudson.
That misses 1-2. Yeah, Donaldson primarily played catcher at Auburn, where he was a preseason All-American and an All-Star in the prestigious Cape Cod League.
Yeah, and it's no surprise that he got to play in that Cape League. So many of the major's best players have come through that summer league, and it's really become one of the most treasured aspects of amateur baseball. If you're a baseball fan, it's definitely worth checking out the Cape to go down there to watch baseball.
And that's going to be high, 2-2 now.
2 strikes.
Ripped down the line. Bryant is up with it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Digging in the switch hitter, Ben Zobrist, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And you know, guys, he's not quite as successful when he's batting left-handed in general. He tends to have more success from the other side.
Pillar's there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Kyle Schwarber into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there, as this is cut on and missed for strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty. Line to the right side, but foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Troy Tulowitzki will lead things off here, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up to start the home second.
Tulowitzki.
Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
Looking at Tulowitzki up there, you can't help but think of all the honors that have come his way, despite some pretty significant injury setbacks. A perennial All-Star, a Gold Glover, a Silver Slugger Award winner. This guy can do it all when he's healthy.
Lester into his motion. Here's the 1-2. Grounded to third. Donaldson's there. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Russell Martin digs in here for his first appearance.
Russell Martin.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Jay, still going back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A solo shot for Russell Martin. As the Jays get the game's first tally, it's 1-0. Justin Smoke is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. There to take it is Rizzo, and there are 2 away now. Devin Travis gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Jason Hayward leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the third.
Well, he's faced the minimum so far, and obviously it's still early, but they need to get something going because you can't let this guy settle in out there.
Third inning underway now as a curveball misses here to start things out. It's 1-0. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. 1 away here to begin the third. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Miguel Montero, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Martin scoops it up on to first as the throw takes care of him, and it's a quick 2-up, 2-down start to the third. Addison Russell digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Tulowitzki ranges to his right. Throw in time, and the side is retired. David Dahl digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Left fielder, David Dahl.
Lester has his target. Here's the first pitch. First pitch misses here to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. And now a swing and a ball hit hard back up the middle. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit. Kevin Pillar in now, popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
Out in front of it, strike 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Nobody out, runner on first. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. In now, Kendrys Morales. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Well, I think it was a sinker that he rolled over last time up, and he's probably going to see that same pitch again. You got to wait for a mistake up and...
Now, meanwhile, the throw to second is there, and he is out trying to steal the base. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This one's down to third. Donaldson's up with it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. John Jay will dig in for a second time. A strikeout victim opening up the ball game. Floyd gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Pilar will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number one.
The batter, number 9.
Digging in to try it again, Javier Baez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
And this is high, a ball and a strike. Cubs to this point have yet to break into the hit column. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Drilled right back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. Anthony Rizzo is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. He's set. Here it comes. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Hard hit ball to second. There is Travis. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Chris Bryant is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Third baseman, Chris Bryant.
And Lester back to work as this is swung on and missed for the first strike. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Striding into the box, Jose Bautista. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. And it's quickly 0-2. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Off the plate at 94, 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and the dangerous Bautista is set down on strikes for the first out. Troy Tulowitzki stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. At the plate, Russell Martin. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Well, it was a first pitch changeup, so he either saw it really well out of the hand or he was sitting on it.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now batting, Justin Smoke. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, his swing definitely broke down a little bit last time. He got way underneath the ball. It'll be interesting to see if he can make that adjustment and stay on top of the ball here.
Here comes the 1-0. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Josh Donaldson, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
And now he's made most of the hitters inside conscious. And, of course, that opens up the outside corner when he has to go there.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Floyd's ready. First pitch on the way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors so far for the Cubbies. chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. No, 2-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Dahl is there. And he makes the catch for the second out. Kyle Schwarber is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, it was a good changeup that got him last time, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to work that off-speed stuff right back into their game plan here.
And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball one. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Devin Travis comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the fifth.
Second baseman, Devin Travis.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Hayward on the run, and a reaching effort, but this ball gets by him as he does a half gainer to try to flag it down. Around second, he'll try for third. The relay throw, and he is in there. David Dahl will stand in, looking to make this a 2-0 game if he can perhaps get a ball airborne.
Yeah, you've got to put the ball in play right here. A ground ball would probably work as well, as long as you don't hit it too hard right at a corner guy.
Now this is popped meekly in the air. Playable on the infield. In to score is the runner from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. Kevin Pillar will come forward now. He's popped out and struck out in his first two plate appearances. Here's the first pitch to him. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Chopped at the plate. Foul ball, strike two. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Kendrys Morales steps in with one in, one out, and one on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Runner at first here, one man out. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Jay moves over, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, Chris Bryant. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, I wonder if he rubbed it.
Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. That's wide. 2-0. Two out with the man at first. Good downward movement fooled him there. 2-1. To 2-2 now. Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Belted high in the air out to left. Zobrist ranging back at the track. The wall. Gone!
The right fielder, number 19.
It's a two-run shot to straightaway left as the Blue Jays have opened it up further now. 4-0. Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike one. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Protecting with two strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Strike three, and that'll put an end to a big inning. Jason Hayward makes his way to the box to lead us off in the sixth inning.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game. So just chip away, chip away.
Floyd sets his sights. Here's the first pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Hit out towards second. Travis fields it cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
Now batting,
Miguel Montero stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Into the windup and the pitch. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. This is lifted out to left. And quickly, two are gone now here in the visitors' half of the sixth.
now batting,
Addison Russell stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. First delivery to him on the way. And here's a good fastball from Floyd as he jumps ahead 0-1.
Well, this guy has thrown a first pitch strike to about 50% of the batters he's faced. He's pitching well, but those numbers could be pumped up a little bit.
Oh, and he misses it. The throw into second, and he'll get in there safely. And he knew he was in trouble there as they just tag him out between second and third, and the inning is over. Troy Tulowitzki will dig in 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance.
Tulowitzki.
Left side. Donaldson gloves it. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. Luckily, however, the first baseman will get his glove on it. Russell Martin steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Zobrist giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. He'll get it into second. Justin Smoke will stand in now, hoping to get on top of one for a change. He's popped out in successive plate appearances.
Well, Matt, so much of hitting is being able to make the necessary adjustments, and he needs to make one here.
0-1 count and the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A lot of balls down in the zone in the last inning or so.
And I think that's in response to getting bit by those 2 home run balls. He might be a little leery of challenging guys right now, and I don't blame him. Keep it down there.
Swing and a ball lined hard towards short, and that'll get down for a base hit. Devin Travis tripled and scored in his last at-bat, and we'll see how he follows it up here.
Yeah, he already got to show off those wheels, so let's see if he can make it happen again in this at-bat.
Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1.
Well, even though he's thrown a first pitch strike to about 70% of the batters he's faced, the rest of his game has not been sharp, and he's not pitching well.
Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. 0-2 count and the pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Under it is Zobrist. 2 away now. Ready now, David Dahl. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. From the stretch. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over. Back here at Rogers Center in Toronto. 7th inning coming up with the Jays out in front as we give you a look at our game summary to this point.
John Jay.
John Jay checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. This pitch is popped up. And there's out number 1. Javier Baez will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time and then a base hit last time around. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Well, this guy has done a pretty good job of being effectively wild. He's only thrown first pitch strikes to about 60% of the batters he's faced. But look at where he's sitting right now. Excellent.
Hit hard towards center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Anthony Rizzo will dig in. He's flown out and hit into a double play in 2 trips. Floyd pauses. First pitch on its way. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And they're going to get him at second base on a great throw by Martin. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, and this fastball is belted to deep left center field. Does he have enough to get out of here? Yes, a home run. Solo home run here for Anthony Rizzo. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Josh Donaldson is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Kevin Pillar steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
And guys, this is the guy.
Travis Wood will get the ball now as he'll take over on the mound to start the home 7th.
Travis Wood.
And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1.
He just hasn't looked comfortable all night long.
And he falls behind 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. Line drive to left. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out.
Oh, nice catch.
Kendrys Morales stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock. Now to the plate, Chris Bryant. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he absolutely crushed it earlier. So let's see if he can get into another one in this at-bat.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Launched to right field and deep. Back goes Hayward, and just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. Throw into second, not in time, and he's in there with a double. Jose Bautista will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
Runners are at second and third with one down. Dribbled to the right side. Montero is up with it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. And he's safe. Troy Tulowitzki is in to try and get that second run of the inning across, as he'll have a runner at third now with 2 away.
Yeah, 1 run's good, but you don't want to leave that guy stranded at third base. It'd be clutch right here if you could get him in somehow.
The fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. To 2-0 now as he hits with a runner at third and 2 away. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Men on third with 2 down. Hit hard on the ground to third. Donaldson takes it in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Ben Zobrist. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. On his way to pitch number 75. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning. Kyle Schwarber will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Number 53 will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 53.
Tommy LaStella will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Again to first. And again, he's back in safely. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th. Oh, and it looked like he lost the grip there as it's past Martin all the way to the backstop. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Bautista giving chase. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Jason Hayward will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
Now a swing by Hayward, but he got out in front a little too much as this will hook into the seats. A foul ball then right. A man at third with 1 away. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And the throw to first is there to record the 2nd out. Miguel Montero will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Cut fastball, and he's got to lean out of the way of that one. chopped toward the second baseman. Travis has it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Russell Martin digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
Catcher.
Wood has his target and the pitch. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. High in the air and deep to left center field. Jay going back at the track. Leaps high at the wall as he makes the catch. And he took away extra bases right there. Justin Smoke digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Neil Ramirez is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Neil Ramirez. This change defensively for the Cubs. Now playing left field, number 6.
Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Devin Travis will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Devin Travis.
Here comes the first pitch. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. And he couldn't lay off there as he offers it a pitch in the dirt, and the count comes even now at 1-1.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
Ready on 1 and 2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Striding in to start the 9th, Addison Russell, and they'll need him to get something going here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Martin has a play, and on one pitch, he's retired. John Jay will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs. First offering on its way. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. 2 down here in the 9th. Javier Baez makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning.
That's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock.
And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over. Well, a pretty good offensive show of force in this one. Probably at least a couple of players deserving, but gentlemen, let's go ahead and give this man the nod as our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question he was a tough out up there. You see the 3...
Thursday night baseball on the show from Minute Maid Park in Houston. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Houston Astros. A big-time arm and a power bat. Should be fun. First pitch is next. Ezekiel Carrera is at the plate as he takes a cold strike. Down the first baseline. Gonzalez is up with it. The tag, and he is out. Striding into the box, Dominic Brown, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Dominic Brown
fires into his motion. First pitch on the way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. If he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Chris Bryant gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Into the windup and the pitch. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Back goes Reddick. Gone! So it's a solo shot to dead center as the Jays get the game's first tally. It's 1-0. Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. Troy Tulowitzki set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
Grounded to third. Oh, and he took his eye off it as it's right through him into left. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Ryan Goins. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. The 0-1 changeup is high, 1-1.
Be careful not to airmail that thing over your catcher's head. You got to make sure you don't overthrow it.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Easy there, big fella. 2-2. 2 down, runners at first and second. Tapper right back to the mound. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Here comes the second baseman, Jose Altuve, to get things kicked off in the home half of inning number 1.
Second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Jarrett Parker. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Sets the target low here, and it misses, 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. To short. Throw gets him, 2 down. Buster Posey will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Oh, I'll tell you, no hitter wants to go through a streak like this. Already the numbers don't look very good, and now he's hitless in his last 10.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. That's inside. 2-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. Bounced weakly near the plate. Boy, and slow out of the box that time as he's tagged out quickly. Deoner Navarro makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Deoner Navarro.
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. On the move is Reddick. He gets to it, and oh, he botched it. Stepping in, David Dahl. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Dahl.
Fires, pauses. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. Throw on to second, so they'll get the lead man, and that's all. In now, Justin Smoke, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Decent numbers, but nothing amazing from the left side of the plate so far this season.
And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike one.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Correa backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Ezekiel Carrera will get a second shot now. He grounded out to start the ball game.
And he only saw a couple pitches, too. And that's great for the pitcher when you can get an easy leadoff out like that.
This is skied into short left center. Parker is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Carlos Correa, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Correa.
And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. Chopped in front of home plate. Gonna be a tough play. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Josh Reddick digs in here for his first appearance.
Josh Reddick.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here's the ever dangerous Carlos Beltran. First delivery to him on the way. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. No offer on that one, 2 balls and a strike. Lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Dahl ranging back. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Dominic Brown is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
The right fielder, number 9, Dominic Brown.
Now a ball hit down the line in the air. This has a chance, and oh, it's high off the foul pole for a home run.
Now batting, third baseman, Chris.
A solo home run for Dominic Brown as the Blue Jays take a 2-0 advantage. Chris Bryant is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. On the ground to the left side. On the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
First baseman number 25.
Kendrys Morales digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. He pulls this one into right. Springer is there, 2 down. Troy Tulowitzki, the hitter now, 0 for 1 on the day after reaching on an error his first time up.
Yeah, still looking for his first hit of the game, so let's see if he can come through with that one right here.
Out in front of it, strike 1. On the ground to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, George Springer, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Right fielder.
Here comes the first pitch.
Springer.
In tight with the curveball, backed up on him a little there, and it's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Now that he's fully loose out there, you can see he's getting a little more zip on that fastball than he had coming out of the gate.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Fastball got him looking as that had 2-seam action on it. 1 gone. At the plate, Marwin Gonzalez. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And he's not quite as powerful from the left side as he is batting right-handed, so he just doesn't quite have that same pop in his bat batting lefty.
And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Smoked on the ground left side. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Luis Valbuena takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away.
Luis Valbuena.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Got him. So it's back to the top of the order now, and striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. First offering on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 2 out with the man at first. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Ryan Goins is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Drilled right back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. Deoner Navarro The hitter now, 0 for 1 on the day after reaching on an error his first time up.
Navarro.
On the ground to the right side. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting,
David Dahl steps in for his second at-bat.
Dahl.
The fielder's choice his first time around. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. Springer moves over. He's got it 1 away. And the throw in gets away from him. But they'll catch a break as the runners are going to stay where they are here as there's no advance.
Up next for the Blue
Justin
Jays,
Smoke is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
And I'm sure he'd like a base hit right now here of any sort. But hey, another fly ball wouldn't be all that bad because he should be able to drive in a run with a sacrifice fly.
And this one is past him, and that could be a run. And the recovery will be in time to get him at the plate. And that's going to hurt because now there are 2 away. High in the air out to center field. Reddick has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. Jarrett Parker is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Way outside. 1-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Buster Posey. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And here's a ball hit in the air. Brown sprinting after it and foul. No runs, just 1 hit, and 2 errors thus far for the Astros. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up, drifting into shallow right field. Goins takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the 2nd out. Carlos Correa stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Correa.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Ezekiel Carrera will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances.
Ezekiel Carrera.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Byers gets his sign. Here it is on 0-1. Taken high and deep to right. Back goes Springer. Still going back. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So with the leadoff man retired, that'll bring up the right fielder, Dominic Brown. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. And this is handled easily, so quickly 2 are gone here to start the 5th. Chris Bryant strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Squared that one up just a little late. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And he is out on the tag. Leading off the inning, Josh Reddick, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Right side and right into the shift. And he'll take this to the bag, 3 unassisted for the first out.
The batter.
At the plate, Carlos Beltran. He flew out in his last at-bat. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Swing and a miss, 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Oh, and he misses it. 1-2, here it comes. And Beltran able to lay off that time, and the count moves back to 2-2.
I think I might have seen a flinch there behind the plate, but he wouldn't ring him up.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Goins has got it in time to first, and there are 2 away. George Springer in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Yeah, 1 pitch away now from getting through 5 shutout innings. And I'll tell you what.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Kendrys Morales will get us going for the Jays here as they start their half of the 6th.
First baseman number 25, Kendrys Morales.
And he'll step off and try again. Fires, sets his sights. First pitch on its way. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The shortstop, number 2,
Troy Tulowitzki strides in, grounded out his last time through. And here's a cut fastball to start things out as it's chopped foul at the plate.
Looking at Tulowitzki up there, you can't help but think of all the honors that have come his way, despite some pretty significant injury setbacks. A perennial all-star, a gold glover, a silver slugger award winner. This guy can do it all when he's healthy.
And this is taken for a called strike, and he's not in love with that call either. It's 1-2 now. We all remember when Tulowitzki was traded from the Rockies to the Blue Jays late July of 2015. Seemed weird at the time not seeing him in a Colorado uniform, but it really didn't take him that long to make the transition.
No, it didn't. In his first game in a Blue Jays uniform, he went 3 for 5 with a home run, 2 doubles, 3 RBIs.
Line to shortstop. He's there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Marwin Gonzalez will lead things off here for Houston as they look to get things started in this 6th inning.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Tulowitzki is there, and these fans won't like that as it's a 1-pitch out to begin the home half of the 6th. Luis Valbuena gets another crack at it now. He took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Tap foul at home plate. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Carrera's there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Jose Altuve will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. This is line to left. Dahl is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Deoner Navarro is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Catcher, Deoner Navarro.
Fires is ready. Here comes the first pitch. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one. Oh, and he leaves another one over the plate, and this ball's driven to left. And for the third time tonight, he has served up a home run.
The left fielder, number 1.
It's a solo shot for Deoner Navarro. Home run number 5 on the year. And the Jays have moved out in front 3-0. Reddick over to his right. Makes the play, 1 away. Justin Smoke will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for route number 2.
Center fielder number 3.
Ezekiel Carrera will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. To short, hit hard. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the recovery is too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. Dominic Brown is set to take some more swings. He homered back in the 3rd inning. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. The tag, and he is out.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Jarrett Parker steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Fly ball out to straightaway left. Dahl is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Buster Posey stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike one. Yet again, another first pitch strike.
And it's a big reason of why he's having the success he is. You establish the count in your favor right away, and it just opens up the door to so many more options going forward.
And he takes a called strike 2. Skied into straightaway right. Brown is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Carlos Correa will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
On the ground to third. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He sure does. Make it 14 in a row set down now. Carvin. Leading off the inning, Chris Bryant, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Chris Bryant.
Into the seats, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Pulled the string on him there as this is popped up. Back behind second. Under it is Altuve, and he's got it for the first out. Kendrys Morales gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Drives it out to deep right center field. Reddick ranging back, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall, and he's in there safely. He's got a double. Troy Tulowitzki will step in, a ground out victim his last time. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Reddick giving chase. 2 down. The relay throw, and he is in there. Ryan Goins digs in now after lining out in his last try.
And Matt, you know what? It's always a little frustrating when you square one up, you hit a solid live drive somewhere, and all you get to show for it is an...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Leading off the inning, Josh Reddick, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. 0-1, here it comes. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Dahl going back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. And it's in time. He's out at second as a good relay gets him.
On the money.
Carlos Beltran will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
And he will make the play. 2 away now. George Springer will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight.
And Matt, they'd like nothing more than to ignite a 2-out rally right here. Maybe scratch at least 1 across before the 9th.
2 out, nobody on. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
He's closing in on putting up yet another 0.
That misses. 1-2.
And this is going back to the pattern he's been using here lately. Set him up inside and then get him out with pitches away.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Striding in to start the 9th, Deoner Navarro, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Ripped down the first base line, and he is out on the tag. David Dahl stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. And here's a ball hit in the air, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Parker racing back. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run.
Now batting, designated hitter, Justin Smoke.
A solo shot here to left as the Blue Jays have opened it up further now, 4-0. Justin Smoke is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Yeah, same pitch here from the home run ball, but this one's in a much better spot down at the knees.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away. Ready for another chance? Ezekiel Carrera. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Marwin Gonzalez will stand in. He's singled and popped out in his first 2 at-bats. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Marwin Gonzalez.
8-9-1 to start the inning as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Slapped hard the opposite way. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Luis Valbuena will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far.
Valbuena.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Ripped down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Jose Altuve will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1.
Yeah, he's still got that good movement on the 2-seamer. He's been throwing it well all night long.
And it's quickly 0-2. First and second here with nobody out. Chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. This is blistered into right center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Brown able to get this in, and that forces the runner to stop at third base. Jarrett Parker steps up now with the bases loaded and his guys down by 4. That makes him, of course, the potential tying run, so we'll see if he swings for it here. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Francisco Liriano will be summoned into the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases are loaded with nobody out. And obviously looking for the ground ball here as this misses low. It's 1-0. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Evan Gattis will get a chance to really deliver off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the bases loaded and nobody out. Bases loaded here, nobody out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Into right center field. He comes up with a big one here. This is down for a base hit. 1 run scores. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's now a 4-2 game. Buster Posey will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Roberto Osuna is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth.
Roberto Osuna.
First pitch on its way. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
They haven't been afraid of coming right after this guy. They've made him have to swing the bat.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that's a much-needed first out there. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Carlos Correa. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. And this one gets away. That could be a run. It is. 3 runs already home here. And he falls behind 0-2. Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Has to be thinking strikeout here. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2 and 2.
Yeah, 2 straight fastballs in on the hands. They haven't produced a strikeout. So now 2 and 2. You've got a few options here.
On to first, and now the Astros are up against it, down to their final out now. So coming to the plate, Josh Reddick. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Aaron Luke will get a late call now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up the save. Matt Duffy will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Duffy.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Two and 1. Men on third with 2 down. And this one gets away. That could be a run. A play at the plate, and he is out at the plate as the potential tying run. And that will be the electrifying conclusion to our ball game. Wow. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he wound up turning things over to his bullpen in the 9th, but still, 8 strong innings for him. And he was hitting his spots all game long.
Outdoor baseball now from the Warehouse District and Target Field here in downtown Minneapolis. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the American League's Houston Astros and the Minnesota Twins. It's Twins baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Tony Kemp is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And a strike to even the count, 1-1. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. This one's flared out toward left. Kim comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Luis Valbuena will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Back goes Chu, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Batting third, left fielder.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 7 home runs for him on the year now, and the Astros take a 1-0 lead. David Peralta comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Gets the call on the changeup there, 2-1. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And the throw is in time. Peralta is retired, 2 down now. Striding into the box, Brian McCann. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit sharply on the ground, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Chris Bryant will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, you look at his batting average this season, it's really kind of unexpectedly poor because you know he's a good hitter.
Line drive to left. Kim is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. And there's the familiar stride of Ichiro as he makes his way to the box to start the home half of inning number 1. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Up top, it's 2-0. And 0 now.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the mound.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's a base hit. So the leadoff man's aboard to start off the home half of the first. Rob Refsnyder will stand in for the first time, and he enters with that average in the stratosphere, up over 360 to begin play.
And not bad for a second baseman. There are some good ones, but second base isn't typically where you'd expect to have one of your best hitters.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Line to the right side. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. Kim will get his first shot here, and he certainly had it working so far this season. Up over 350 entering play.
Well, right now he's in the prime of his career, so these are the years he's really...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Carlos Beltran makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Right fielder, Carlos Beltran.
second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Chu moves over. One down. Matt Adams will stand in, hoping to perhaps pick up a base hit so we can climb over that Mendoza line.
Well, his batting average is ugly, and his last 10 games have been ugly. Just 2 hits in his last 10.
And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball one.
2-0.
Changeup low, 2-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kim on the move, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double. Now in the box, Zach Cozart, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Slider, and it's off his glove, and it bounces away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Ross pauses. Here's the 1-1. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Gong scoops it up, and indeed he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Danny Santana bats now and will try to start over with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground out.
And all he's looking for right now is a pitch that he can drive somewhere.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Jung-Ho Gong strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Lays off 1-0. Not quite reaching 90 with the fastball, but it's 1-1 now.
Nope,
hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Well, he just threw that fastball by him. Hit out towards second. Kemp comes up with it. 1 away. Shin-Soo Choo will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play.
And that is huge for him, too. This is a contract year for him, so he'd love to take those great numbers straight to the negotiating table.
You'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Santana sprinting after it, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Hank Conger will stand in, and look at that average. Up over 370 to start the ball game.
Well, it's kind of a surprise to a lot of people, too, guys. I mean, nothing against him, but I don't think many people projected him to be hitting like this year.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two. Outside, 3-0 now. 1 out and a runner on second base. Now a sharply hit ball back up the middle, but right at the shortstop for the second out. Jay Hong's the hitter now with a chance to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
And this could prove to be a huge at-bat in this game, because you don't want to let these type of scoring opportunities slip away early.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Takes this the other way to right. In is Beltran, but this is down for a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
First baseman.
Number 52 gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Line toward the alley in left center. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. So striding in, Choi, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. A ball hit hard to the left side. And that's in there. Base hit around third and being waved on home. And the tying run comes around to score from second. It's now a 2-2 ball game. Ichiro Suzuki steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far.
Well, this could be a huge inning or maybe the end of the inning. This is a pivotal at-bat in one of the turning points of this ball game right here.
Now some action out in the Houston bullpen as it appears both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Tony Kemp will get a second crack at it here. He flied out to lead off the ball game.
Second baseman. Tony
Ross sets his sights. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. And he misses with it. 1-1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Stepping in, Luis Valbuena. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, he jumped all over a first-pitch fastball in that at-bat and just drove it right out of here. So let's see if he's aggressive early in the count once again.
And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now. Swing and a shot back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. Settling in now, David Peralta. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Well, you know, it never feels good to go down on strikes, especially looking. You wouldn't be surprised to see him be a little more aggressive in this at-bat.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-1. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run.
Now batting, catcher.
A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 7 home runs for him on the year now, and it's given the Astros a 4. Now some action out in the Minnesota pen as it looks like both a lefty and a right-hander are up. Brian McCann is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. A windup and a 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Number 52 is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Chris Bryant stands in for the second time. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
And, Matt, you know what? It's always a little frustrating when you square one up, you hit a solid live drive somewhere, and all you get to show for it is a nice little jog right back to the dugout.
And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Rob Refsnyder digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Second baseman, Rob Refsnyder.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hot shot to third. Balbuena fields it cleanly. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Kim will be the batter, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hit slowly back to the mound. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third. Jung Ho Gong stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Swing and a little tapper. Foul ball, however, strike 1. Third inning here, already 4-2 our score. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. To 2-2 now. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Santana ranging back. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Carlos Beltran is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now. Popped high in the air. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the 4th.
Now batting,
Matt Adams strides in here. He scored a run after doubling to get on base in his first at-bat.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Zach Kozar stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Boy, and he's turned things around from that last inning as this pitch is swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now. A lot of balls down in the zone in the last inning or so.
And I think that's in response to getting bit by those.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Shin-Soo Choo, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Pulled toward right center field. Santana is in pursuit. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Into the box, Hank Conger, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is where he's so comfortable hitting righties so far this year really well, hitting over 300 on the year.
And that swung on and missed for strike one. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Kemp is there. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. Jay Hong strides in after getting a base hit and later scoring the first time around. Into the windup and the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Now he's just running right through these guys. Absolutely worn them down.
Hard hit ball to second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Number 52 stands in.
Now batting, number 52.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. We're in the fourth inning of a 4-2 ball game. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Right side, hit hard. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Choi stands in, trying to make it 3 straight 2-out hits. He's got a runner in scoring position at second.
And you know how good hitting can prove contagious in an inning. Let's see if he can keep it rolling.
That's in there. Base hit. Throws there, and he is out on a beautiful throw as he just came up firing that time.
Oh!
Danny Santana heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
Center fielder, Danny Santana.
Ross into his motion. First pitch on the way. Looped out towards short. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Tony Kemp will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard toward the right side. And this continues right on through him as he couldn't knock it down. Luis Valbuena strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Ryan O'Rourke is going to take over here in inning number 5 as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounded to the right. Reined in. To second for 1 on the first. And how about that for an entrance? 1 pitch, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Ichiro Suzuki. And they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. One strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. Kemp fields it cleanly, and he's retired here, 1 away. Rob Refsnyder will step in. He's lined out and grounded out in 2 trips.
He seems to be seeing the ball okay, though, making some decent contact so far.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Adams is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. Ready now, Kim. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's the first pitch to him. Drilled to the right side. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Jung-Ho Gong will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances.
Jung-Ho Gong.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. In tight, awfully tight. 2-0 now. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And Beltran will make the catch, and the side is retired. David Peralta makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Left fielder, David Peralta.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. A quick out number 1. So 1 away now for Brian McCann.
Brian McCann.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. He's thrown a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
And that misses, so they fall behind McCann here, 3-1. Lifted the other way to left center. And quickly 2 are gone now here in the visitors' half of the 6th. Chris Bryant will step forward now, lined out and popped out in his previous 2 trips.
He's made good contact in his first 2 at-bats, but he's got nothing to show for it.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. I mean, his mechanics have called a cab and left the ballpark.
Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. Swing and a liner. Foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Shin-Soo Choo will stand in now to lead things off in the Minnesota 6th.
Right fielder.
Squared that one up just a little late. 0-1. Here it comes. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
Catcher
Hank Conger stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Swing and a liner, but this will be foul. 2 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. Digging in, Jay Hong. He singled his last time up.
baseman Jay Hong.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Snap throw from the catcher. And again, he's back in safely. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Swing and a line drive. Foul. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Three and two now. Runners on first with one down. Runners off for second. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. In there, a base hit. And he is in there. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up first and second here. First offering on its way. Number 52 is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Has to be thinking strikeout here. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Back goes Beltran. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run.
Now batting.
So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. Number 10 for him on the year. As they will take the lead here, it's now a 5-4 ball game. Tyler Skaggs is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Lifted into center field. Santana has it in his tracks, and that's the second out of the inning. Ichiro Suzuki will step in. A ground-out victim his last time.
Suzuki.
And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. 3 runs already home here. Swing and a liner, but foul. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Tries to dump this one out to left. Peralta is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Welcome back to Target Field here in Minneapolis. Twins on top in this one as we take a look now at our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Carlos Beltran is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by 1. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Skied into straightaway right. Under it now is Chu, and he'll put it away for the first out. Digging in, Matt Adams. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him back in last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Stephen Piscotty will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Trevor May come on and pitch here with 1 gone in the top of the 7th.
Trevor May.
Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger.
Boy, hitting the guy wouldn't exactly be the smoothest way to enter a ball game. He's lucky that one didn't get him.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out.
The batter, number 2.
Zach Kozar will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 4 runs, 6 hits. No errors in the ball game for the Astros to this point. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Hit hard to short. Gung's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Rob Refsnyder will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. So a solo shot here to left center field, and it's now 6-4. Kim stands in as he looks at a called strike. At last home run, a long one, 423 feet, the estimated distance. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, on his way to second now. And he gets in there standing. He's got himself a double. Jung Ho Kang takes his turn now, looking to add some insurance to their lead in the form of that run standing out at second base. Number 47 will be the new pitcher.
For the Astros, number 47. This change for the Astros. Now playing first base, number 55.
First pitch of the at-bat. Bat explodes as this has popped up. Piscotty is there for it. Makes the play, 1 away. Shin-Soo Choo gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. First pitch on its way. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. That evens it up, 1-1. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Sent on the ground out to second. Kemp has it, and a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Hank Conger strides forward now with a very important insurance run standing over at third. First delivery to him on the way. That's lifted the other way out to left. Peralta is under it, and that's the 3rd out. Danny Santana comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kim coasts under it, 1 away. Tony Kemp digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat.
Your attention, please. Now
so with a lefty waiting, they'll go to a lefty of their own out of the bullpen here.
Okajima.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Lifted the other way out to left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Luis Valbuena strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Gentry will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Gentry.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. High with the cut fastball, and he's behind 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Ichiro giving chase. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And Ichiro gets this back in off the wall. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple. David Peralta will get a chance now as he hopes to cash in following the 2-out triple.
Well, the inning didn't look like it was going anywhere with those 2 quick outs, but then all of a sudden, now the pressure's on here with the runner down at third.
Jake Marisnick will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Number 36 will come in and pitch now.
36.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Heading out towards shallow right. Chu has a read on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in now, Jay Hong. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here.
Jay Hong.
Off the plate and low here, ball 1. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. One pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
Hit hard to the right side, and a rather easy first out. Number 52 steps in now.
Number 52.
Here comes the first pitch. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. 1 out, nobody on. 2 high, and it's 3-0.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. 3-1 pitch is a slider, and he can't pull the trigger. It's 3-2 now. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Choi will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Very weakly on the ground. That rolls foul for strike 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and in steps the dangerous Ichiro. Comes set, now the pitch. Swing and a looper to left. Marisnick over to his right, and that ends the inning. kicking off the top of the ninth, Brian McCann, as they'll
Leading
look
off
to
for
get
Houston.
something going here and even this game up. He's set. Here it comes. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2-0. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Up next for the Astros,
Chris Bryant will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it one pitch at a time, one runner at a time.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
This fastball is looking pretty lively right now.
Fly ball out toward left center field. And the catch made out there by Ichiro, and that's out number 2. Carlos Beltran makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason. You've got to fight for all 27 outs.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Kim is after it. And he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. And quite a lot of offense in this one. But if we had to highlight one guy that made the difference, there he is. He's our top player. First opened in the year 2000. A look there at Minute Maid Park here in downtown Houston. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Houston Astros. It'll be fun watching these two swing it all series long. First pitch is next. Ezekiel Carrera strides forward, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Reddick has it in his tracks. Makes the play, one away. At the plate, Ryan Goins, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one.
Yeah, I don't think you want to come in throwing a lot of high changeups. That's a pitch he's going to have to get lower in the strike zone.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Line to the right side, and that is through into right field for a single. Chris Bryant will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, he hasn't played very well all season, and if you look at his last 10 games, he's only had 4 hits in those 10, so what's he doing to help?
The cutter runs outside, ball one. Liner toward right center. Oh, and he botches it. Coming to the plate now, Dominic Brown. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
McHugh pauses. Here it is on 0-1. And he lays off for ball one. Runners are at second and third with one down. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Troy Tulowitzki steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
And you know, you hear it all the time, but scoring first really is a big...
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And the run is in to score from third. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Justin Smoke set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Parker ranging back, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Tulowitzki will take the turn and head for home. And a relay home, and he is in there. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and standing in is the catcher, Deoner Navarro. Pulled toward right center field. Reddick has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Here comes the second baseman, Jose Altuve, to get things kicked off in the home half of inning number 1. Up and in for ball 1. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Turning for second is Altuve. Around second. He'll try for third. And the Astros are in business to start the inning. A leadoff triple. In now, Jarrett Parker. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's set. Here it comes. Chop foul at the plate. Strike 1. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Runner at third here, nobody out. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Buster Posey. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Now a first pitch changeup here, too far inside. It's 1-0. Hit the other way out toward right field. Brown is under it. 2 gone. And they are on the board. It's a sac fly and an RBI to make this a 3-1 game now.
Batting fourth,
Carlos Correa gets his first opportunity now, trying to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone.
batting fifth,
A solo shot here to left, and with it the Astros have made this a 3-2 ball game now. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Lined into left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Carlos Beltran set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a liner, but this is a foul ball. 2 out with the man at first. 0-2 pitch is swung on and lifted in the air out to center field. And he will reach up to make the catch. Oh, what a play that time as that ball. Kendrys Morales makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second. McHugh gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Out in front of it, strike one. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Got him. David Dahl settles into the box for his first chance.
Left fielder, David
First
Dahl.
delivery to him on the way. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Good changeup in the dirt. Strike three. And he makes the throw to first. Dahl is retired. 2 down now. Ezekiel Carrera will get a second crack at it here. He flied out to lead off the ball game.
Not the result you want, and especially swinging at the first pitch. Got to make the pitcher work.
Springer moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. George Springer strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Right fielder.
Into the windup and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he'll round it and try for third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple. So stepping in, Marwin Gonzalez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
Lifted the other way to left center. Calling for it, Dahl. Oh, no, he missed it. Notch one in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 3-3 game. Luis Valbuena stands in.
Third baseman, Luis.
First pitch on its way. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. No one out with a runner at second. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Swung on and chopped up the middle. And a good throw gets him one gone. Jose Altuve will get a second crack at it here. Remember, he tripled to start out the home first.
Yeah, a lot of guys are trying to pull everything when they get up to the plate. He went the opposite way and really paid off for him.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way, but taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher.
Now batting, left
Digging
fielder,
in to try it again, Jarrett Parker. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Cue shot here out towards short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ryan Goins is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Second baseman, Ryan Goins.
Line toward right center. One away here to begin the third. Chris Bryant strides in here. He scored a run after doubling to get on base in his first at-bat.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one. Chopped weakly to the left. Balbuena is up with it on to first as the throw takes care of him, and it's a quick 2-up, 2-down start to the third.
Right fielder, number 9.
Dominic Brown is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
It was a pretty big strikeout, too, because he had a chance to drive in a run, so I'm sure he's going to be thinking about that missed opportunity for a little while.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
He was aggressive going after the first two guys in this inning, but he's taking a completely different approach to this third guy.
Swing and a miss. Might have got a piece, actually. It's 2-1. Hit hard on the ground to the right. The tag, and he is out. Buster Posey digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3. Here comes the first pitch.
Buster Posey.
Smoked on the ground left side. Tulowitzki from deep in the hole. Throw on to first by Tulowitzki is in time for route number 1.
The batter, number 1.
Carlos Correa stands in again. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first plate appearance.
Remember that he hit a changeup, so it will be interesting right here to see if they just stick with hard stuff.
And this will be taken in by Brown as he's got it for the second out. Now at the plate, Josh Reddick. He singled his last time up.
Well, everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
Right side and right into the shift. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. Carlos Beltran is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Runner on first, 2 away, all tied at 3 apiece. That's taken for a ball, and it's 1-1 now to the Astros right fielder.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
Here's a called strike on the curveball. 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Swing and a ball hit fairly well, heading high and deep toward right center. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play, and that ends the inning. Troy Tulowitzki is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
Shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki.
McHugh sets his sights. First pitch on the way. Slow roller left side. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the fourth. Justin Smoke stands in after hitting an RBI double his first time around.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit up in the zone, and he didn't miss it. He'll be looking for it again right here.
And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And they can't run it down. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Stepping in, Deoner Navarro, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Now a swing as he pulls this one down the line and right. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. Kendrys Morales will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double.
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second, 2 outs. Let's see what he can do here.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Reddick. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run.
The left fielder, number 1, David Dahl.
2-run shot to straightaway center, and it's now 5-3. David Dahl is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This is pulled into right. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Ezekiel Carrera will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Would you say he's not really finishing his pitches at this point?
That's a good way to put it. It looks like he's aiming a little too much, and that's not working for him.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting,
Ryan Goins gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, George Springer, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Brown is there to make the catch, and the home half of the 4th starts with a 1-pitch out.
Number 9.
Marwin Gonzalez, the hitter now, 0 for 1 on the day after reaching on an error his first time up.
Yeah, still looking for his first hit of the game, so let's see if he can come through with that one right here.
And a foul tip held onto here at strike 1. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Luis Valbuena stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Got him fishing that time. 0-1. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. And he was in complete control of that at-bat from beginning to end as that last one's waved at and missed for route number 2.
Second baseman, number 27, Jose Altuve.
Fly ball heading for the alley. Brown on the move, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. And the run will score all the way from first. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Jarrett Parker will dig in for the 3rd time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And he chased it in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Chris Bryant heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. Hit hard up the middle, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Dominic Brown will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. First offering on its way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And here's a swing and a miss, and Brown is down on strikes for the first out.
The shortstop, number 2.
Troy Tulowitzki will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play, sometimes that's half the battle.
And this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Looking at Tulowitzki up there, you can't help but think of all the honors that have come his way, despite some pretty significant injury setbacks. A perennial all-star, a gold glover, a silver slugger award winner. This guy can do it all when he's healthy.
And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Striding into the box, Justin Smoke. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Decent numbers, but nothing amazing from the left side of the plate so far this season.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. This is flared right back over the mound. And that is through into center field, a base hit. He'll come home with it, and he's safe. Deoner Navarro steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far.
Navarro.
Shot toward right center. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. Oh, and he botches it. Around third and being waved on home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. Digging in and looking for more, Kendrys Morales. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat. Ken Giles is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here.
Giles.
Now some action out in the Houston bullpen, as it appears both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Giles is ready. 0-1 on its way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The 0-2 home. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
The left fielder,
David Dahl will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. First pitch fastball swung on and missed, 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Swing and a little blooper to center. Reddick coming on. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a good swing there, as this is deep down the line in right, but this is going to wind up out of play. 3 runs already home here. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Correa ranging into the outfield. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Buster Posey, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Hit hard toward the right side. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now. And he will pull in here with a leadoff double. Carlos Correa strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. First pitch of the at-bat. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. 4 runs, 7 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he's retired here, one away. Josh Reddick steps in. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike one. One out and a runner on second base. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Swing, and he pulls the fastball high in the air toward deep right center. Carrera will range to his left and put it away. Two down. And he is in there. So two are gone for the Astros in the fifth. And here's the ever dangerous Carlos Beltran. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And a close play at the bag, but a good stretch by the first baseman got the out, and the inning is over. Ryan Goins will get us going for the Jays here as they start their half of the sixth.
Second baseman.
Giles sets. First pitch on its way. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
Ball one.
1-1.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Lifted the other way out to left center. On the move is Reddick, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Chris Bryant steps in. He scored after reaching on a single his last time up.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
Springer is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first out. The relay throw, and he's safe. Dominic Brown will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. Now a 9-4 ball game.
The shortstop, number 2.
Now to the plate, Troy Tulowitzki. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, I wonder if he rubbed it.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. 0-2, here it comes. This is lifted into the air out towards center field. Reddick is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Justin Smoke ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that third hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
2 out here and a runner at second. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Just a touch outside. 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. George Springer will lead things off here for Houston as they look to get things started in this 6th inning.
Right fielder, George Springer.
To short, hit hard. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit. Marwin Gonzalez digs in. He reached on a single and would later wind up scoring in his last at-bat.
Gonzalez.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Now a swing, and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Luis Valbuena will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yeah, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
Dahl will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Jose Altuve tripled homer run last time through, so let's see what he's got in store this time.
Yeah, he already got to show off those wheels, so let's see if he can make it happen again in this at-bat.
4 runs, 8 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Hit hard toward first, and that'll get down for a base hit. And he is in there. Jarrett Parker will dig in. Took a called third strike his last time.
Well, you know, it never feels good to go down on strikes, especially looking. I wouldn't be surprised to see him be a little more aggressive in this at-bat.
And that is down for extra bases, as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. In to score is the runner from third, and he'll get in there safely. In to score is the runner from first. That makes it a 9-6 contest now. Into the box now, Buster Posey. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. Carrera's there, and the inning is over. Deoner Navarro is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Brad Peacock will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Hit sharply toward the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. Kendrys Morales gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Had him fooled as this is popped up back behind short. Correa backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. David Dahl digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat.
David Dahl.
Here's the first pitch to him, and he lays off there, 1-0. Runner at first here, 1 man out. That evens it up, 1-1. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Runners on the move for second. Again, he sends it out of play. This is hit high and deep out to left. Parker going back, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall, and they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Ezekiel Carrera will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
And I'm sure he'd like a base hit right now here of any sort, but hey, another fly ball wouldn't be all that bad, because he should be able to drive in a run with a sacrifice fly.
And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Now batting.
At the plate, Ryan Goins. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Chases one up the ladder as this is hit in the air to left field. Parker is there, and that's the 3rd out.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Leading off the inning, Carlos Correa, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
A swinging bunt to the mound. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Josh Reddick will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Josh Reddick.
First pitch is a changeup high, ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Yeah, he's getting some good run on that two-seamer. It's moving better than it was even a few innings ago.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And another foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Nope. 1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2.
I think I might have seen a flinch there behind the plate, but he wouldn't ring him up.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. Around first, heading for second now. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double. Carlos Beltran comes forward now, and he's got to get on base any way he can with that possible tying run standing behind him in the on-deck circle. Francisco Liriano is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Francisco Liriano.
Liriano sets. Here's the first pitch. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And a good job to lay off the fastball there. Close, but it's 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
They haven't been afraid of coming right after this guy. They've made him have to swing the bat.
Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. He's ready. Here's the first offering. On the ground up the middle, Tulowitzki from shallow center. And a super play to gun his man down as the side is retired. Chris Bryant comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Third baseman, Chris Bryant.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. Dominic Brown stands in, looking to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance.
And with a man on first, it'll take at least another double to bring him in.
0-1.
Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Nobody out, runner on first. Hit toward the right side. In there, a base hit. The relay, and he's safe. Troy Tulowitzki gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Runners are at first and third with none out. And this pitch is hit rather sharply toward the third base coaching box. It's a foul ball. Tulowitzki comes up empty there as he swings and misses for the first out. Digging in the switch hitter, Justin Smoke. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Now, after the strikeout, he can still get out of this scot-free with a ground ball here.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Squared that one up just a little late. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Sent on the ground out to second. Altuve has it. The second for 1. On to first, but not in time. He beats it out to keep the inning alive, and the run is in to score. Marwin Gonzalez digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning. And Liriano's ready. Here's his offering. Drilled right back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Ready for another chance? Luis Valbuena. He flew out in his last at-bat. From the belt, the pitch. Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. A runner at first with no outs here. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one. Ready now, Jose Altuve. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ball game. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Runners on first with one down. And the 1-0 is sent out to straightaway center field. Carrera has a beat on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Now batting, Jarrett Parker. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Well, he did a good job to go down and get one in his last at-bat, but I got to think he'll be looking for a pitch that he can drive right here.
Evan Gattis will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Evan Gattis.
Left side. Bryant is up with it, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Striding in to start the 9th, Deoner Navarro, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. The pitch. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now. Thought about it, but he holds up on the knuckle curve. 1-2. A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. Fly ball into straightaway left. Gattis over to his right. He's got it one away. Kendrys Morales gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now. That misses. 1-2. Bases are empty. One man out. Struck him out as his woes continue, as that's his 3rd strikeout of the game. David Dahl will dig in. He doubled his last time.
And that came after a long battle at the plate. And he was able to stay patient and finally got a pitch that he could drive.
The 0-1 pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's another base hit for him. He's on a tear in this one. Ezekiel Carrera digs in, and he'll try to improve on a 1 for 5 effort thus far.
Yeah, and you know, guys, the difference between a 2 for 6 and a 1 for 6 is a big deal. So let's see what he can do here.
Gattis has it in his sights, and that retires the side. Leading off the inning, Buster Posey, and they'll need him to get something going here.
For the Astros, catcher Buster Posey.
High in the air out to center field. Carrera on the run. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Carlos Correa will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs. Liriano into his motion. Here's the pitch. Boy, and good pop to the fastball there from Liriano. Strike one.
This fastball is looking pretty lively right now.
Chopped foul right at home plate. 1 out, nobody on. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Josh Reddick is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
These guys would like to at least get someone on base here in this bottom of the ninth. Got to make them sweat a little.
Now here's a swing and a miss, and the Astros are down to their final strike now. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty. Still 2-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And the Jays were led on the offensive side of the scorecard by this man, Dioner Navarro. Don't put that card in your bicycle spokes. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he was a thorn in their side all game long. You'll see there, he winds up with a 3-hit ball game, and a couple of those were key hits that helped lead his guys to victory.
On 12 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Minute Maid Park, 40,950. The Astros thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.